What is up, everybody? It is, what day is it? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. How you doing, Lux? How you doing, Moose? Harmonica, here you go. I did something stupid last night. I got hopped up on having a good computer now and did this. Did what? Oh no, Borderlands 4? Oh, did you purchase Borderlands 4? What are you doing, son? Shoutouts to Randy Pitchford saying Borderlands 4 is a premium game. If your computer can't run it, then maybe you should refund the game. Meanwhile, people with like 5090s and whatever the heck top of the line computer parts are having trouble running the game. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is Just Dance. I don't know which one. There's like 40 of these. (2019) 2019. Steven didn't click on it and he would have commented on the fact I also bought the new Silent Hill. Because game prices are absurd now, that was $200 in video games. Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 man. I heard that the new Silent Hill was just boring. But this, I might be getting one guide. I saw, like, Dem's Twitter post. I think that's how you say her name. She said that she's not gonna finish Silent Hill F, because it's just, like, the combat is boring, the story is boring, etc. Now you can all the thing you do in a real samurai sword fight, like a high or the wood. What is this? I'm going to say Brave Fencer Musashi or Samurai Legend Musashi. We only have Brave Fencer. It is not Brave Fencer. Maybe it's Soul Calibur? It is not Soul Calibur. Maybe it's Way of the Samurai. Fighting rivers. Fight in rivers, forests, temples, master sword. Master sword play. Bloody death. I don't know what that says. 15 streak. I want to see for myself how it is. That was the reason it was a mistake. Oh, because people said it was boring? I mean, if you bought it on Steam, then you can refund it, right? But I don't know if you can refund a singular game. If you bought both Borderlands 4 and Silent Hill at the same time, then uh I think you might have to go through whatever refunds both. No, it was a mistake because $200. Oh, okay. What's up, Tenjin? 60 streak. The neutral in 2x KO kinda sucks due to the backdashing letting people just play lame-ish and non-committal. Could be just me. No, that's... So, I'll get into that in a second, after I address what Moose has said. Honestly, the dropping $200 for both Borderlands and Silent Hill F seems to be like an unwise decision, strictly because Borderlands 4 does not work well on PC, and Silent Hill F, like I said, the only thing that I've seen about it so far is that it's boring. I don't know how anyone else has said. I only know Dem's opinion, so again, I might be getting one guide, but, you know, I have not read any opinions on Silent Hill F. 2XKO kinda sucks, period. I disagree with that. Back to what you said, Tenjin, with the neutral kinda sucking. I disagree with that too. I think the neutral in general feels slightly worse than decent, mostly because buttons speed is really slow and movement is dependent on character. But it's not a matter of someone playing non-committal. I guess it is the non-committal about it, but the lame, the quote-unquote lame, that's fine. I don't care if somebody's trying to zone and be across the screen. I care about being able to put them in a situation where they cannot move forward. Being able to trap them. Like, that's the thing that 2XKO doesn't seem to have, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like fighting some characters like Ari or Yasuo. Because Yasuo is just zipping around the screen, and there's not very much I can do about it to chase him down or take away his space, because at an unreactable speed, he can just move forward, press a singular button, and then suddenly I'm taking a full combo because I tried to take the risk of moving forward. Um, I cannot slowly but surely put him in a bad situation. As for Ari, even though the character is bad, like I'm not saying that she's good. I'm just saying I don't like fighting her. Uh, Even though the character's bad, catching up to her is annoying as sin. Like she's just able to backdash and then toss out a projectile and then continue air dashing or backdashing, and it feels like you can't punish her for it. I know you can, but you have to take like what feels to be a pretty major risk to do so. Cause I was fighting Oka last night, right? And he's playing Ari as point. So past a certain point, it's me attempting to approach him because he's started to do like an aerial downward fireball, right? But she can still air dash after this, and she can block once she hits the floor. And she can block while she's falling, if I'm not mistaken. So it's it's like a matter of, okay, I finally weave my way around this fireball that has a bunch of recovery frames, but I get next to no reward off of it because I hit him with two buttons and then he's pushed out of distance and then goes straight back to chain backdashing until he's full screen away, a distance away. And then he uses an assist to cover his to cover the areas that he can't normally cover with whatever he's going to do as point, and then suddenly this turns into a full combo. So it's too rewarding to play a defensive game plan and not rewarding enough to take a risk of attempting to offend for some characters. For at least Echo, which he's, again, some people think he's a top tier. I would say he's a higher mid tier. There's only 9 characters in the game at the moment, so I mean, but yeah, if Oko wasn't able to chain those backdashes together, then it would be fine, because then he could get to a distance where he can start throwing the fireballs or start playing around his assist, and I could slowly take his space away and then force him either to make a decision at closer range that isn't when he hits the corner, or push him to corner. And then now his options are limited with that. But no, because chain backdashing exists, it's just like, okay, he gets around me once and then suddenly he's full screen, and then that's pretty much what I'm talking about. People play in a way where they wait, approach, and if they keep backdashing, if you whiff anything, you're in so much recovery they can just do something and get a block. And get a block or punish, and due to him having Chip's Alpha Blade, he creates a very simple mix-up. Oh, yeah, for Yasuo specifically, right? It's pretty stupid. Never played it, by the way. Frickin' dog, it's free! The game is free! They broke into a free condom dispenser. Oh, Tenjin. Actually, I'm wondering if I should have watched the Tokyo Game Show, now that I think about it, because that's only like an hour long. No, it's whatever. Uh, I'm sure you saw already, but Dynasty Warriors 3 getting the remaster. This is not a Dynasty Warriors game. What is this? I don't know of any PS1 games that have samurai swords like this that aren't what is possibly Soul Calibur 1. No, Soul Calibur 1 was on, like... No, the Soul Edge. That was on the Dreamcast. Hmm. I heard Silent Hill F was roll slop. Is it? I should not have mentioned that game in here. I wanted to go in with no bias. I don't know, man. I mean, you still... I want to say you still can. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Rose and Thorns, why don't you ever answer any of my freaking questions? You message me at like 4 a.m. and then it's like a one-word sentence response to me typing a whole ass paragraph, and I ask you a question, maybe three, and you answer none of them. Not a damn word. What did you ask? You don't read what I say. What the heck, man? That's messed up. That's crazy. Ain't nobody listen to me. Y'all hear me, but you don't listen to me. If I have seen this game, it's not. It wasn't that much. I actually wait. There was someone. Frick. Super Meche. She was playing this game, I think, not too long ago, but I don't know what it was called. Samurai Warriors, Samurai Showdown, Samurai Champloo. There's a Samurai Champloo game? Bushido Blade. Oh, that was it. I'm also playing Ari as Point and Darius second. It is also what I do very often, just instant fireball down and call Darius on ground, and she cannot not only block before the fireball even hits down or reaches, she can already block or move. She can even throw fireball and sprint spirit rush back and button or something like those. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like, that's the problem that I have with Ari. She... This is Chris? Like, she just doesn't feel... Yeah, it's Chris. Alright. It's just too hard to force her into a bad situation. She makes her own bad situation by comboing you. What's up, Starry Ava? Yeah, but you're still saying something that makes me think, oh, the game I just bought is bad, but I guess it's on me for mentioning it. No, it's not, and I think Dog the Dog was talking about 2XKO, or at least or was he? Don't let some idiot on the internet sway your opinion. As much as I care about how much people talk about X or Y video game, I still take a decent amount of it with a grain of salt. This is one of the reasons why like, the thing that I care the most about when I play a game is just my own opinion on it. I want to touch it myself to see if it's something that I enjoy. When are AI skins 3K Donpa tickets per character? What? AI skins? I'm sorry? What do you ask? What's so great about Mephiles? That's one of them. That's one of the questions. He's cool. He's Aura the Hedgehog. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? I actually found the Soul Edge cabinet in a random restaurant. What? That's awesome. Because DW from Arthur? Or are we talking about Dynasty Warriors? That's Dynasty Warriors. Go like this, 1 to 3 are just okay, 3 being the best out of all of them, 4 is the game, it's the KH2 out of KH games, as I think KH2 is considered the best, right? Yeah, but it's not my personal favorite. Generally, the stuff in KH2 was the best because the execution of the story was great, and mechanically, it is faster than KH1, and still was patterned in such a way that the player was able to have a great amount of fun with it. What's up, Hermit? Stop asking stupid questions, perhaps. I ain't asking Rosenthorn stupid question. Bro, what's the last thing that Rosenthorn's asked me? I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like the questions that we have are on the same level. Looks like a malnourished werehog. Mephiles? True. I'm addicted to 2XAO. I I enjoy it as well, but I wouldn't say I'm addicted. Not yet. Bro, they sent me an email of like, hey, here's a 7-minute survey to give your feedback on 2XKO. That stuff took me 30 minutes at bare minimum. Freaking lying to me. Ask me else any question. What do you think about the numpad notation brought about again by that one Northern Lion clip? We already went over this like yesterday. I think that this is stupid. I think that like, the same people that go on about numpad notation is bad or they hate it are, like, if any of them know how to play freaking guitar or read music sheets at all, then I mean, like, did they think that was stupid? It's the same idea. There's a language for how you would write out how to do something in this game. Sajam made a post about this saying, like, the problem is more so somebody from the FGC just coming in randomly using lingo that is, like, that's using terminology that is only really known if you're deep into fighting games in a place that is not deep into fighting games, and that's the issue. And honestly, I agree with that. I just think it's stupid that anybody might look at numpad notation and then just think like, yeah, I don't frick with this just because I want to be difficult, question mark. I've yet to see a legitimate reason for why people don't like numpad notation. Or at least what I would view as legitimate. People I play versus deal with it very easily. Deal with what now? Yasuo's literally jump JM out of anything, Lamau. Oof. Sorry, but we can't be friends. Can't be friends with Starry Ava just because she plays 2XKO? Bro. Oh my god, Rosenthorn. I don't understand you! He says this, but has never touched boobs. Where did that come from? So-called free thinkers, quote StrongmanSteven. That is not what I was gonna say. What's up, Boone? Reaction command, react to this, pants grab. Whoa! Nice cock. I was playing 2XKO daily, but I stopped and only played it once yesterday, and I feel like the honeymoon phase is over with that game, and I kind of think 2XKO just annoys me currently. I also struggle really hard with pressure. Maybe I should lab for at least once. I don't think that's strictly you, man. I think just 2XKO has a problem with pressure partially because, like, the only character that can keep a string going for an extended period of time is Yasuo, and that's strictly because he can cancel his specials back into other specials or a stance. So he can force you into a lot of either turn thefts or just straight mixes, and then end up making those mixes safe. It's not really fair, because anyone else has to do something like, like, Echo would have to steal a turn by, say, charging his S2, right? In some capacity. Or, alternatively, attempt stagger pressure, but it's too hard to stagger when all of the buttons have, like, 30 frames of totality. 20 frames of recovery. It's not great. We should play more, Steven? We haven't played at all. We should play at all. We'll be doing that before release? Doing what now? The game went from being good to it's kind of just okay now. I see what you mean. To be fair, the issue is I don't have Discord notifications, so I just be forgetting to check if you've messaged me. Why do people turn Discord notifications off from, like, DMs? Never mind. Hang on. How much different is it being a woman on the internet on Discord than it is being a dude. Do you just get like random messages from people you don't know? I feel like that might happen. Ain't nobody be talking to me on Discord. The only notifications I see are the ones for the streams that I care about. NL hates numpad notation. NL doesn't hate numpad notation. He made fun of a guy that said something in numpad notation, and then that sparked this entire big argument because since NL doesn't usually play fighting games and he's fairly popular, and then some people that do watch him do, and then gave him this thing that's super deep in the fandom, it's just, it blew up, right? It blew up in all directions. I'm bad game phobic. You play Borderlands. You said you hate me because of Ari. I did not say I hated you. I specified that I did not feel any malice toward you, just Ari. Unless you are Ari, in which case I don't know what to tell you. Why are you killing all these people? Combos for Northern Lions, standing, light attack, and I ain't reading all that. Combos for Steven, 5A, 5B, 3C. True. And he says he beat NL in the first of 5. I probably would. Man, why can Yasuo do a free cross-up and cancel it in a frame trap, which is also a combo? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I really do not like Yasuo. Pretty much anyone who's fought him doesn't like Yasuo. Forgot 5C, checkmate. 5C doesn't combo from 5B. Checkmate, checkmate. The joke went over your head. Please hand in your comedy card. Talk to a lot of people, and Discord notice are actually annoying. The sound and covering the screen. I guess you're right. You're right on the desktop thing. I had that back when I initially had Discord, and I'm like, wait, what the heck is this? This is stupid. And then I fixed that. Now I only get the sound. Dude, there's one instance. I'm about to put freaking Rose and Thorns on blast. There's an instance where straight up, like, I don't remember what the hell we were talking about, but I said something to Rose and Thorns, and then she proceeds to send 14 messages in a row. I counted them. 14 goddamn messages individually when it all could have fit into one paragraph. That's all we had to do. 14 rookie numbers? Why are we? Can't just put it all into one message, bro. I ain't reading all that. That's how I felt, bro. I'll send 15 next time. Okay. All freaking right. Not gonna lie, I type like that too. Oh my. What's wrong with you people? It might be better with a duo. What, frickin' 2xKO? Almost certainly. That's one of the things that I'm still yet to try, but like that's the reason that I wanted to try the game. No, you can't even say light, medium, heavy. NL wants you to specify the specific button on his controller, but God knows what controller he's using because the only button he said was X. Okay. Exactly, I play Borderlands. I'm bad game phobic. Who's gonna tell her? We do not have anyone to duel with. Tell Steven to get his ass on. We can't connect. That's the excuse I'm gonna go for. For some reason, every time I try to invite Tenjin, it doesn't work. Can't play because he is NA, I guess? I don't know. We cannot get into lobby or duo. I think 2v2 would be fine, though. You see the ADHD people I talk with, and they would destroy you. Oh, no. Hasn't guessed a single time yet. Soon he's just gonna load GameDuel and not play for an hour. And you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna eat it up like a rabbit with a carrot. I type with separate messages if I need to get immediate attention. Alright. George, who types at 5 words per minute, it is quite efficient to type like I peck the keys and also make typos somehow. I need to start keeping notes on chatters. Like, anytime they make a mistake or anytime I know something incriminating about them, I just put it in a notepad. And then when I get made fun of, I just put them on blast. Should be able to play Friday evening / Saturday. I'm asked, though. Can't be worse than me, actually. A lot of people can be worse than me. 2xKO makes me feel like I'm good. And I don't know, man. I don't actually know if I'm good. I feel like people just don't know what they're doing. Because even Oka said, it feels like 2xKO people don't know how to play neutral, and he's kind of right. Jones, can we go to a 5k prize pool 2xKO tournament with the tags her Yasuo and his Ari? I don't play Yasuo, I'm straight. And I don't associate with Aries, I'm still straight, but like not for her. Cap, okay. Literally just leaves, so that's a lie. Wait. Nothing will beat that. Nothing will beat that you look at VTuber OnlyFans. I am your kryptonite. Whatever, bro. I'm bad game phobic, bought the new Sonic game, likes Borderlands, played BB Tag, mid Nazuna 11. You haven't touched that game ever, so wait, I don't know if you can say that one. Curious, I'm very smart. This guy. Sequel Archery Bandits Dynasty? Caravans, Factions, Politics, Smithing. The heck is that? One game with the caravans died of dysentery. Steven wants to be like that petty, vindictive GF who brings up old stuff and holds it over your head anytime you disagree on something. Damn right. You messed up, I'm gonna make sure you know it's your fault. I messed up, I'm gonna make sure you know you messed something up earlier. And then I'll pull up all the messages that took you longer than a minute to type and then edited. Okay, bro. Damn, strong with the VTuber documents. Disliking Ari makes you gay as hell, to be honest. Whatever, dude. Yasuo's for Giga Chads. Cap. I bought it and regret it. Is good. Best-selling BlazBlue game, by the way. Is good, and you haven't played it. Oh, you said that in order of the things that... Okay. Borderlands 4, I will admit, I've been seeing people say it's good. Just because BlazBlue Tag is the best-selling doesn't mean that it was good. Plenty of people picked that up just because of Ruby being included, because of Persona being included, because of what the hell else was included. Definitely not Under Night. Maybe some of the Senran Kagura, maybe some of the Arcana Heart. Not really. Maybe the Akatsuki Blitzkampf. But no. No, just because it's the best selling does not make it the best. Okay, best selling and only game to be at EVO twice. Whatever, man. Still doesn't mean that it's good. We had MK10 up there, not 10, MK1 up there. I'm just baiting, to be honest. I did not touch it. Also, being best-selling game means little. This. See, Strange gets it. That game is a catfish. Which game? I play Vi and Jinx for now. In case we play. What happened to Ari? So it stayed around longer than all the others. Hold that. Just because it stayed around. Okay, alright. Here's an easy way to do this. Since all we care about are numbers, really makes you think. Yikes. Oof. What the heck is it? It's Oregon Trail. Alliances, Mercenaries, Companions, Tournaments. Dynasty? Archery. I don't frickin'. Hyrule Warriors. Melee combat, castle defense, siege battles, economy system. I don't know what this might be. Lumberjacks Dynasty, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Mods community, trading system, noble families, army management. Horseback combat, kingdom building, sandbox campaign, recruiting troops, starts with the letter M. Mountain Blade. Oh. Forgot about you. Never Lucky, Rubber Ducky. Okay, but CF doesn't have rollback on console, so people have to play the Steam version. BB Tag's console version is significantly better than the Steam version. And they still got the same numbers. Oof. MK shows up all the time in Injustice 2. Injustice used to show up for frickin' Evo. Oh, right, yeah. People played Injustice competitively for money. Meanwhile, stares at the dumpster stage hazard. I had a friend in school who was really into the first Mountain Blade, and for years I thought the game was called Mountain Blade because of how he pronounced it. Same. I didn't have many friends that were super into it, but I did think it was called Mountain Blade. If we're going by numbers, DSP clears Strange easy. For what? Game skill? I mean, he clears me for, I guess, career stability. I can't compete with that. They don't, though. BB Tag on console is played. By who? This year's EVO had BBCF over BB Tag on extra main stage thing. If BB Tag is better, why wasn't it there? Checkmate atheists. To be honest, BB was a series is mid. Yeah, I do not care that you broke your arm. Why are we doing this? This is stupid. This is the my waifu greater than your argument. My waifu greater than your waifu argument, but with video games instead. We don't gotta prove nothing. Everybody likes what they like. Rosenthorns, you're allowed to like BB Tag. Rosenthorns, we are allowed to like freaking BBCF, 2XKO, etc., etc. We can all just be happy and like what we like without saying, that guy likes something that I don't. He must be gay. Both your waifus are ugly. Okay. No, she isn't. No, you aren't. Clearly the best fighting game is Ultra Fight the Kyanta. Now this guy's spitting. Money earned, streaming years, amount of followers, etc., etc. That's crazy, man. I freaking lost. You aren't allowed to like 2XKO or Strive or Grand Blue or any ArcSys game released after 2018. Well, it's a good thing that I only care about BlazBlue Central Fiction. Why haven't we sipped Steven? We have! We did! Forever ago! Because he's ignoring the last few I did. No, I did not! What game is this? Man, we only 40 minutes into the stream, but it feels like we've been here for 2 hours. My frickin' spine. After 2019, more than third person. It's not on a Nintendo console at all. Not on PC either. What other consoles exist? There's a PlayStation Vita, but we don't make games for that console anymore. There's a PlayStation 5. But PS5 has no games. It can't be. In-house engine. It's not on the PlayStation 5. This isn't a real game. This does not exist, unless it's only a mobile game. What games would have been made for the phone and only the phone? Make me say something. You can like BB Tag, that's fine. Just remember that there's no BBC in BB Tag, but there's BBC in BBCF. True. True. The only good fighting game came out after 2016. What are you talking about? Excluding BB Tag. To be honest, if BB Tag would not have always run, it would be 10 times more tolerable for myself, but same. That's the main things that stop me from playing the game. Like, that and the button scheme. I keep saying this every time because it's really like the only reason I don't like the game. Um, Trying to walk instead of dash, you just can't do it because it doesn't exist. And then, what was the other thing? Uh, Dealing with only 2 buttons and then the dedicated overhead sweep button. I just, it didn't feel nice. It's a similar problem that I had, actually no, not the similar, it's the opposite problem that I had with Persona 4 Arena, where you're only given 4 buttons in Persona 4 Arena, but then there's like 8 other different button combinations that you have to do with that game, and it's like, dude, why, what the hell are we doing? Why did you do that? Just add like a couple of buttons and then everybody is happy. 2 more buttons would have solved so much of this problem, but we didn't do that. Instead, we made me need to do finger gymnastics to get a basic game plan down. Auto run? Yeah. Did you not play... Have you never played BB Tag? All movement, all grounded movement in BB Tag is dashing. There's no walking at all. I did? Oh, okay. Well... It's actually pretty awful. But I was a casual then? Ah, okay. BB Tag makes you run if you press forward. Yep. So microspacing becomes troublesome. Ew, why? Because I guess they thought that casuals wouldn't be willing to double tap an input for a dash, and always want to dash, so they just made it so that if you hold a direction, you dash. That's the only explanation I can think of. What game does that? That's not... Yuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. Complaining about the BB tag and arena layout, but saying 2XKO's layout has zero problems is genuinely insane. I didn't say it has zero problems. I said it's tolerable. I said it's okay. I can deal with it. I have no issues. It has a similar problem with there are too many button combinations, with throw being medium and heavy, and parry being light and heavy, and dash being light and medium, and what, there was like something else. Oh, supers being light and S1, and then level 3s being S1 and S2. There's an issue there. But I am able to comfortably press most of those buttons on an 8-button layout stick. So, I'm not complaining. But I can definitely see how someone could have an issue. I very rarely get mad, but genuinely that stuff pissed me off. I can sort of see why. You can't even, like, turn it off. Parry too. What about parry? And no, you can't turn off the running in BB tag. That is all of the movement. There's just no walking. The characters might have walking animations, but that's only if they already had their own respective fighting game beforehand where they ripped the sprites from. What? You gonna actually me? Do it. Do it. I'd only go back to try Ruby again, because they don't have any good games. There was a hack and slash game that was made a while back, though, right? Was that just not good? I was saying parry being light and heavy. Oh, okay. Also, 2XKO's button layout is not perfect. I do not like special buttons myself, but at least the movement is better, disregarding dumb-looking backdashes. Yeah, that. Like, it feels like I have more options in 2XKO. That's one of the main reasons that I like it. And it doesn't feel awkward for me to play it because of my button setup specifically. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's not a perfect fighting game. I don't think a perfect fighting game exists. And this is the part where I flash BBCF's box art on the screen. But I'm just saying I enjoy the game. I think that the button layout makes more sense than both Persona 4 and BB Tag. Having more than the 2.5 buttons than you do in BB Tag makes it so that I can do a decent amount, and then having not less combinations, less frequently used button combinations than Persona 4 makes me still willing to do it. Still willing to use that game. Hakumen, Waldstein, and Tager. Hakumen walks? What? And Waldstein walks? How do they... I guess I've never seen them do not whatever the hell they do, have I? Never seen them dash. At least in 2XKO I can walk or run on demand. This. If it's the game I think it is, no, I bought it and still have that game. Oh, you're talking about the Ruby game. The Ruby hack and slash game? That's not good? Oof. Also, do not use most shortcuts for 2XKO. I only use parry shortcut, and that's it. Dude, have you seen Waldstein run? That would genuinely be terrifying. I haven't. Hmm. I don't use any shortcuts either for 2XKO. The only one that I use is, or have bound, I don't really use it, is the dash button. But I've almost never touched it. Hakumen and Wald walk, yes, and they just have a step dash. What are you doing, step dash? Is this an Xbox exclusive? We don't make Xbox exclusive games anymore, right? Xbox One. What the hell game? There's nothing made after 2023 that isn't on every console. Fruit Ninja? It's not on the phone. What? Then this is a book. This is a movie. And even that should fit for PS3 because the PS3 was an overgrown Blu-ray player back in the day. What console am I for? Switch 2. There's nothing on the Switch. There's Mario Kart World. Okay, yeah, Switch 2 games. There's Kirby Air Riders. That doesn't exist yet. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza. All right, we're good. We're good. This is music from Virtual On? You're kidding. Leaked footage of Waldstein running to grab you. Oh, it's the guy from frickin' Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Speaking of Persona 4, also the dash and BB tag is actually slower than the original. Hell, Kanji's BB tag crosses the screen at the same speed as his walk in Arena. That's strange. Still, some of the dashes have startups, and that's what bothers me. Like, Yang, her dash has a startup, so I hold forward expecting to... I input dash, and I start the dash, and then stop, and then start the dash again, and then I finally get the actual dash, and it screws with me. When I should have just walked. I should have just held the direction. Even if the speed is adjusted, it still causes problems, I feel. Okay, was P4AU goated or not? Yes and no. I think it's a good game, or at least fun. I wouldn't say good. But, like, there's the... why am I pulling out my stick? There's the problem that I stated before, where there's a whole bunch of button... There's a whole button... There are a whole bunch of button combinations that you need in order to play the game at a base level, and it gets weird to press. And then there's the fact that the game is not balanced very well for like a weird set of reasons. Some of it is because of status effects, which will take away some of what your character can do, or like inflict poison or whatever, and some characters can instant kill you, some characters can touch of death you, some characters can do nothing until they're almost dying, and then once they're finally almost dying, they can just one-shot you. Like, any shadow character in the game can just kill you. Any shadow character will get near death or something, and then pop Shadow Burst, and then they'll just frickin' do something that 100 owes you. And then there's a character like Adachi, where generally he's like not great for most of the game in the beginning, and then he starts dying, and then now he's playable because he can finally inflict status effects like shock or fear, or he used to be able to inflict rage, but that doesn't exist anymore because there was an unblockable loop. They took that away from him. They massacred my boy. The downplay man Steven and the Adachi downplay, here it comes. Oh my freaking Christ. I mean, you aren't going to be inputting dash by mistake if you actually play the game. I mean, that you're right. Still feels awkward for anyone who has experience with other fighting games in the first place. Should be using more 3H for Darius. That button is kind of cheating. To play 2xKO with me? Wait, what? That super being his super assist is so freaking stupid since it just hits everywhere. It's just a full screen hitbox. I mean, it's no different from what's his name? It's no different from Blitzcrank and Big Shock Orb. I'm stopping the music and I'm switching the game over. Low tier god that played top tiers in Tuco. Okay. See, the difference between me and low tier god is I actually play the low tier. Wait. My camera is not where it should be. Or wasn't where it should be. Frick, I gotta write something down now. What game did I play yesterday? Silk Song. Aw, nah. Frick. Here we go. Let's hope I actually remember that for later. I did not change the game. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I did not turn my controller on. Because P4AU is probably one of not the most balanced games in terms of best characters power compared to lowest characters power. I must have read this wrong. Shadow characters aren't OP. Shadow form is kind of the rich get richer thing. Only good normal characters have good shadows. Yeah, yeah. The vast majority of them are worse. Are they? But you were taking out your stick, that was the reason? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't play fighting games with that. Smiley face. Has a bigger dead zone. Darius's super is I summon the DNF normal. You sure don't. Right, I remember him saying this the last time before we stopped. There's like multiple tapes involving Huey, and I wanted to hear these. When in doubt, just play Yukari. The character that can just unblockable you, as long as she has a meter.
I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Right. Huey! I want to know how much I actually hate you. Let's hear it, man.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
You...
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
Are you kidding?
Getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know...
Who's gonna give me back my 9 years? Meanwhile, like an entire freaking country's worth of people are dead because of him, assuming that he actually did betray Mother Base. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, if I find out by the end of this that Huey wasn't responsible, that he didn't actually trick anybody, then fine. Alright. Cool. Great. I'll be less mad about him existing, but so far they're really setting it up like he screwed everybody over.
The hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system.
Wait, but like, what about the legs? What about your bionic legs? Or whatever, I guess the exoskeleton that you got from them. I hope they explain that.
Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I plan to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable, so this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here.
Wait, the kid with the mask that looks like Psycho Mantis. I'm thinking that they were moving the machine, because they were able to levitate a whole bunch of stuff in the beginning of the game, like the helicopter. So, I guess I'm wondering what they are. What's up, Violet Bolster? Dents. Phantom Dents. Okay. Yes, the waifu is in this game. The waifu? Are you talking about Quiet? The naked woman? What's up, Big Broso? I have been watered. Quench your thirst, boy. I read boy in the cadence of, like... mentally, I read boy in the cadence of Xehanort when he's fighting Sora near the end of the game. Or in the end of the game. I don't know why I felt the need to specify that. I just wanted you to know. Mod your head into Quiet's head? I don't think that would look very nice. Yeah, you are Sora. God, I wish.
At Mother Base for now. Madonna's a member of Diamond Dogs.
I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod.
Wait, these were still developed? No, wait, no. Specifically the one that mimics the boss was made by Dr. Strangelove. The other ones were made by Huey. Right? Rick. And then I guess the machine itself for the Peace Walker was made by Huey as well. But the AI that was used was Dr. Strangelove's. Or a combination of their research.
Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab.
Oh no.
Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Okay. So that's why I was just repeating whatever it said. Right! I forgot about these about Africa. Oh. So, wait, then I guess if they recovered it and it still functions, is it only able to... I would assume that AI was able to do what both the reptile and mammal pods could do, but it's probably just some strange amalgamation of thought that doesn't really know what it is or what to do or anything. It's just... it was only able to perform what it needed in the moment, and then now it's probably nothing. That's my assumption. What about Africa?
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes.
A warning?
Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that.
I never said any of that.
The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did.
What?
And stand up to Cypher.
Of all the stupid things you could do.
They'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
This is before the conflict involving Oilix that happened in Metal Gear 1, right? So, Like, the whole thing... No, Metal Gear Solid 1 is where they had the nukes in Shadow Moses. Metal Gear 2... Were there nukes involved in that, or was that also Oilix? That was Oilix, because I remember the hamsters, the poisonous hamsters. Ay.
Caution, rain.
I want to go back to Oilix, bro. I'm tired of nukes. No more freaking nukes. Damn it, Kojima. Strong, can you buy me the Code Vein 2 Collector's Edition? Hell no. What? I ain't gonna wrought such a terrible fate upon you. The figure is really cute. It's only 180 USD. Why? So you can hot glue it? Nah, I'm good, dude. Watching the Code Vein trailer in, what's it called, in the State of Play yesterday, the only thing I noticed were the fat tits on whichever character. Everything else just made me think, like, why does this exist? And why does it look so different from the first Code Vein? Come on, you could buy your virtual girlfriend a gift once in a while. Why am I getting deja vu right now? I have no girlfriend. You frickin'... Yet. I'm glad that you said yet. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Private forces.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security.
Zero
HC's
Risk.
investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park.
So we really do just go from Afghanistan to Africa. Okay.
The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them.
So, wait, hold on. We're just leaving Afghanistan, and we're just letting the war between Afghanistan and Russia just unfold? We're just done with that? I know that Kaz only went there just to distract the world so that they wouldn't hunt down and kill Big Boss while he was recovering. But, like, we still need to clean up our mess, right? We became a part of it. We can't just stop, drop everything, and just leave everyone to their own devices just because we're gonna go chase down XOF now. We're gonna cause a mountain load of other problems. This is why Big Boss sucks. This is why I hate this guy. I freaking hate Big Boss. No, Big Boss is the best. He's not. He's nothing compared to Solid Snake. Absolutely nothing. Like, Solid Snake, he participates in something that's messed up. He's like, frick, alright, this is bad, and this is bad in the future. Let's do something that we can, let's do whatever we can to fix it for the future, right? And he goes about in methods that are actually, like, they make sense. He makes philanthropy. Philanthropy is only him, Otacon, and a handful of others. It's not an entire other army. He tries to expose all of the problems of whatever's going on to everybody that needs to know so that we don't have the US committing another turbo war crime that's not covered by whatever the hell UN, with the whole Metal Gear Ray. And then he continues on with everything. He tries to clean up the messes. He's a part of the mess, and he tries to fix it. Big Boss participated in the mess. He saw the one in Costa Rica to its end. he goes to Afghanistan, and then he's just like, this is just a means to an end. And then goes straight to somewhere else, and then this is also probably just a means to an end. This is not okay. You cannot do what he has been doing. This does not help anyone. Solid just goes along with it. That maybe that's another reason why he's better. Big Boss is true Sigma. Hey, you know how Sigma was the main villain of 7 out of 8 Mega Man games? Need I say more?
CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West.
Oh boy.
On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Muneni River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs.
Sounds like chaos.
PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
And that's what you get from all of that? Not, hey, we should stop some of this conflict. It's, we can get more people to build up our army. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we're the good guys. We're the good guys, guys. Don't worry. We got them. Good morning to everyone except people who think that Big Boss is a good guy. Pitch dark. Angola Zaire border region. Sure, let's go. Joke's on you, it's evening here. We're doing what we think is right. Well, sometimes what we think is right ain't actually right. We're not doing this because we want to help people. We're not helping anyone. We're building the army back up because we lost an army before. That's all we're doing. We're going into an active war zone between multiple different factions, then they haven't seen an end to this conflict for years, more than likely. And we're saying, hey, a lot of you could help us. Instead of, hey, we want to stop all of the fighting here. Flashback to Metal Gear Rising, where what's-his-name said Africa's getting a little bit too peaceful.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
He still hasn't showered. I let the rain wash away the blood. I still haven't showered because Dog the Dog told me not to. Said there's an Easter egg. According to Immanuel Kant, an action is morally good. An action is morally good when the intention is good.
It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by United, so stay sharp.
No, bro. Here we go again. 2008 Smash player. The not showering, oh god.
Has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
And we're only going to make it worse. Fixing problems? Why would we do that? We just care about Cypher. Why is there boss music playing? What? What's up?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Daddy says, don't shower tonight, I'm coming over. Why did I read that out loud? Talking about Big Boss, of course. Oh, when you said dirty, I see.
Arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Complete.
Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Yeah,
The
sure,
map
whatever,
has
man.
been updated.
Oh. There's another.
Analysis complete.
Uh-oh! This is about to look pretty bad, ain't it? This is gonna be the thing that gets me looking like live stream fails. It's RE6 all over again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How come nobody spoke about this? Why speak about RE6 and then killing zombies, but not about this? I guess because you're not supposed to be going through Metal Gear killing people like this, aren't you? You're supposed to just kidnap them and then have them work for you against their will. Screw it. Yeah, I didn't think this guy would wake up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Oh. They don't speak a language that I can speak. That's not good. They can say no, but you value all life. Uh-huh. Got it all wrong, man. They love working for Big Boss. Once they realize how wonderful he is. Yeah. What's up, Sir Salsel? Joel? Dude, I love that fish. So, wait. Are they coming to see the explosion? Or, like... Hey, dog, you should start barking and telling me where people are. Yep. Still can't understand a word they're saying.
Project has been added.
Anyone in here speak African? Oh, frick. Starts clicking tongue. Now, hang on a second. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, there's a couple too many of you. No, shut up. Shut up! Okay. Even though I know that's not a real term, I want that deleted. Where I probably should have questioned him for something. What are we doing?
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility further on.
Thank you, Lord Ratatosk. I can just walk there, can't I? Because, like... anyone that's close enough, the dog will point them out for me, right?
Enemy presence detected.
I'll never get spotted again.
Map has been updated.
What's up, Psionic? So you've been having fun with 2XKO? I have. Frickin' heckin' mother lovin' ah! Put me up. Okay, thank you. Wait, that isn't racist, but it sounds really racist. Like Clanker. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I wanted it deleted. Clanker's allowed, though. I don't like robots. Is there a slur for succubi? Does that exist? I'm really glad they're all blind. There's probably something in there, but I don't think I care that much to go in there.
South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
This is the only MGS I play with keyboard and mouse. I mean, it's the only one that came out on PC when it initially released, right? I feel like it's designed for me that way. I mean, again, yeah, it was made with either the PlayStation... This wasn't a PS4 game, was it? I think it was a PS4 game. It was made with the PlayStation controller in mind, or keyboard and mouse. See, so I already read that, I think. Racism against robots is okay. It depends on the robot, but yes. There's some good robots, unlike succubi. There are no good succubi, just none.
Shortly.
That's a whole lot of nothing. There are vast expanses of nothing in here. I guess because I'm not on a road, and this isn't as mountainous as Africa. Afghanistan, so... I'm able to just go wherever I want, aren't I? Guess that's one benefit. What do you mean you found an enemy? Why is there just a guy out here in the woods? You picked the wrong day to exist.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Nah. Hey, gun? What do you have? What's your gun? Is that a shotgun? Yeah, it's a shotgun. You can keep it. Make me say something. Or I go killing again. Yeah. Dive on him like this? Does that do something? I guess it did something in the previous game, so I don't feel like checking that.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
I should have probably grabbed that guy and questioned him.
Oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Frick this. Man, they made me a bionic... What's it called? Bionic arm. When do I get a bionic eye? Don't break my legs. Good. Don't break my leg. Oh, wait! That's not good. I think I hit him. He'll fall asleep soon. Early. Hit him, just not in the head. Right? Early. What's up, dude? Right, you're gone. I think he's the only one in close proximity. Which is good. D-Dog making my life so freaking easy, man. Thank God. Get up. Alternate universe Steven who actually values life and retries whenever he's spotted so he never has to kill anyone. I mean, I still don't have to kill him if I'm spotted. I could just run. You won't see me. You won't. You won't. Oh my God. No, shut up! Damn it. This isn't good. That's a lot of people. That's not good. Bruh. Hello? Kill him? Okay, you're too close. Didn't realize how close you were. There's so many people up there. Okay. Alright. Hey. D-Dog, kill that guy? Will you kill a downed guy? No, you won't. Guess I gotta do it myself. Exclamation life valued. Okay. Wish we had a bot so that we could have a life valued command. That would tick up way too fast.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't think an explosion will work from the undercarriage. Ouch. That's not quite where I wanted that to go. What's up? You know, maybe explosions aren't the greatest thing to be using in, like, an oil refinery area.
You have arrived at your destination.
Get up. Get up faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stand up. Thank you. What the hell do you mean? Why are you launching a flare? Stop it. Turn that off. What's up? Actually, no. Frick, I didn't want to OTG you again. Get on the floor. Not that. I didn't want to pick him up. Get out of here. Get out of my hands. You. There are more people? There shouldn't be, right? D-Dog would have pointed them out already. Guess the alarm just doesn't turn off.
Chopper is to extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Right. Every time I use the codec during a mission, it's never anything interesting. At least pause would tell me, what the heck, man, you killed him? How could you? What do you want me to do? Wait, what? But it said an objective was over... Oh, whatever. No, there's two objectives. Okay, what? What?
You have arrived at your destination.
Steven treats every game like he's playing Cruelty Squad. Okay.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
Oh, I see.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
What is a safe distance from... This is oil, right? This is gonna
Good. You're away
be
from the tank.
devastating.
Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
That's been done a while ago. You have these things too?
You destroyed the separator tank. Now you need to stop the oil transfer pump.
I might be in a bit of a pickle. Can't climb up that. Nah, bro, what the heck? That's not what I wanted.
You have arrived at your destination.
How do I get in there? That's the only guy here, right? Surely. Made me say something. I've been getting really into hell, both as a mindset and as something to strive for in an organized sense. This is one of the NPCs, right? They really only sent one guy back to here. They see a massive explosion, and they say, this guy's got it. Send him. Okay, this did not help me at all. Nope. Well, it doesn't work. Insert double joke here. Question marks. Can't go in. Let me in! It won't let me in!
You have arrived at your destination.
This is where we were before. What? Oh, here.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
Why didn't we do this before we blew the tank up?
Bodies. Why?
What the hell, dude?
Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Titan security says that's one guy. That's one guy.
Outpost captured.
Oh, I think I just kicked the dog by accident. Oh, nah. I didn't... Damn it. Stop getting so close to me. You stupid. Life status valued.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, nah. Oh. Okay. There's another way out of here, right? Why are these walls so high?
The map has been updated.
Just let me vault over the wall. I can't climb the pipe. I think we're fricked. Sort of. Can't jump over those. Steven, do you remember the song that plays in the level of Cruelty Squad where the police raid your apartment? I do not. Should I?
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
What the? My dog just get shot at? Or are they shooting dogs? I think they are shooting other dogs.
Complete.
Yeah, they're shooting other dogs. Can you, like, analyze that guy? Please? Okay, that's why. There we go. That's not good. That's the theme of this playthrough. Soldier stands doing nothing. Steven, they must be shooting dogs. The sound!
Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Did you not hear the sound of that dog getting hit? Rain. Rain limits hearing. The sound of rain masks your footsteps to a degree, allowing you to move around at any speed without alerting enemies, provided you lower your stance. Gotcha.
The map has been updated.
This was meaningless. Oh, wait. Is that like the facility's power or something? I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I think that turned the lights off. Oh. Oh, that's all these are. Thought they were more important. So there's really only one way out. You're not gonna let me jump over a fence. I wonder how far I can chuck a grenade. Or wait, I don't have to do that. I can use a magazine. I don't think they heard it. Ask me else any question. Who is your favorite Shatter and why is it Starry-Eyed Ava? Because she's nice to me.
Road's been sealed off. See any way around?
I've been posture checked. I hate D-Dog. Can't believe Dog the Dog would betray his brethren like this. Okay. Can I get this? That's one. Other guy didn't react at all. There's two. Three. And finally. I'm a real sharpshooter, guys. Get up. I didn't need to do this. I could expedite this, but I kind of don't want to use my nade launcher. Oh wait, I can do this. This will make this much faster. Oops. There we go. What now?
Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
What the frick are you people doing here? You know what? I'm debating it. No longer a debate. As long as it's before they can call somebody. Which, yeah, they weren't able to do that. Good. They didn't hear the gunshots? Or did they not care? Sea Viper's inputs don't look too crazy. Sea Viper looks pretty great. She looks like she's the same, or similar as she was in, SF4? Which is pretty cool. I'm wondering, though, one of the things that she could do is she could cancel Seismic Hammer into a jump. I'm wondering if that's still a DP input, because if so, then that's still going to be difficult to do consistently. There was one... I saw a post about somebody saying, man, I feel miffed because, like, Sea Viper players get the exact same character they got in Street Fighter 4, meanwhile, Sagat players get a completely different game plan.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
You're gonna get off the... No, you're not. Good. Can't wait for Steven to main her while never practicing. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Sagat's new game plan is what made me like playing him.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Well, I'm still talking about the older... Like, the people that played him before, they get something completely different from what they were looking for.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Questioning Huey 2. D-Walker armament can now be developed.
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker.
Night
It's
Stalker.
armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
I thought he wasn't allowed to touch anything. How is he still developing machines for us?
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We
Updated.
received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Will clear shortly.
Whatever gets me to understand these people, dude. Secure stun arm, that's in Afghanistan. Prisoner extraction. Effective prisoner being held captive by the enemy. Prisoner said to be highly skilled. Extract the sheep that is separated from the herd and wandered into a specified area. What? Legendary brown bear. Wandering mother base soldier. Unlucky dog. Eliminate heavy infantry. Mine clearing. Extract legendary gunsmith. Materials containers. Eliminate the tank. Target practice. What about an interpreter, please?
Marker placed.
Did you play Jury in SF5 too? No. In SF5... it was kind of all over the place, but there was no character that I definitively stuck with until the end, that being Akira. And even then, I'm not quite sure that I fully gelled with her, mostly because she had this problem, the same problem that Jury has actually, where she has an anti-air and it's good at certain distances, but there's like a blind spot that is easily manipulatable, and it gets really annoying when I start pressure on someone and then I just can't keep them locked down in place. Because I either have to back up in order to get to my anti-airing distance, or stay at close range and only get so many buttons worth of pressure. She was the kind of character that could deal a lot of damage if she got what she wanted, but if she didn't, then, I mean, I just kind of felt useless. You know what? Helicopter, pick me up.
Support helicopter requested.
So he can go corner to corner off of a drive impact. His combos are really fun. But I mean, if you're the kind of person that wanted to play a zoning Sagat with high fireball, low fireball, then I mean, now what? You got kind of nothing. And play JP, you filthy animal. It's not... No, because it's a different game plan. With JP, there's like some fireball feinting. There's still like a close range game plan that you can go for. The fireballs themselves, it's not like one of them is hard to jump over, one of them is hard to crouch. That's not it. It's more... It's like weird mix game from a longer distance that is generally slower. And a little bit of Trapper stuff because, you know, he has the big tentacle. With Sagat, no, it's just like fireball, and I'm going to try to make sure that you're over on the other end of the screen, and you're going to take chip damage from these fireballs continuously. The best character to do that in the game right now is, what, Guile? But you can jump over the booms. At least at longer ranges. If you're closer, then he's going to flash kick you. I have my doubts Steven will actually play Street Fighter 6 again when Street Viper comes out. I'm going to play it a couple of times, but I'm probably not going to pick it back up fully.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
What am I doing?
Please specify a project.
Is this shotgun with a scope? Pump action shotgun. Has limited ammo but enough power at close range to send enemies flying. Scope mount. Yeah, okay. Interesting. 40mm single shot grenade launcher. Uses cased ammunition for greater accuracy. Further enhanced by its high precision barrel. Also boasts a long effective range. Then there's this. Grom Rocket Launcher 11. Soviet rocket-propelled grenade launcher, cheaper to use than other launchers and also easy to modify. 18 minutes? Bro. Going back to the double barrel. Grasp twin barrel shotgun. Double barreled hunting shotgun. Only holds 2 shells, but it's powerful enough at close range to send enemies flying. Going back to the... Once the rocket launcher is finished, I'm going back to the double barrel shotgun. Damage up. Slug round conversion. Oh. That means that there's no spread, right? That's how slugs work. Do not equip that. Not yet.
Please select a mission.
Tell the African's interpreter working with the interrogator at Kiziba camp and rescue the British prisoner known as the Viscount.
Mission accepted.
Okay. I didn't think that the interpreter would be a main mission. Okay.
Deploying.
I hope she's easy so he has no reason to downplay. Okay. Hope Viper is actually hard to use. I doubt it. Street Fighter 6 is using an actually difficult character. Her burning kick cross-ups are going to be extra nasty. And also, Wake Up Parry is going to completely invalidate them. Smiley face. Yeah! The thing that I hate! Let's go! Good one, Capcom. Watch me block this whack-ass mix-up.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
I'm gonna say that clip of K-Brad is top 5 FGC clips. Truly. There's that one, then there's the one of Punk getting super mad after losing whichever game of BBFZ. Then what else?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's gotta be at least one clip of Smug doing something right.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Clip of
has
Punk
been updated.
roasting Sonic Soul always cracks me up. I don't think I've seen that one. Dude, I was watching Huntress's stream of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds like 2 days ago, and Sonic Soul was in her lobby. Running Werehog Sonic. You're the only guy?
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Oh, frick. No, stop! Maybe he won't see me if I lay down. Just... no, go somewhere else. Bruh.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Did they just... they just dropped him? Wait, hang on, what? They just let him go.
Collins is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them... What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Just... What? Can I not just take him?
All right.
He's right here. I think I messed up.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information.
Okay.
Seems the prisoners aren't held together.
Oh, frick me.
Cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
This isn't good. Bruh. Alright. Was there a guy in there? There was not. There was that guy.
Analysis complete.
Get out of here. Where? You barked for 2... Oh, how long has that guy been up there? Oh, right. Life value. They're not dead yet. Needs to stab their heart to collect their life value. Insert the Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point reducing sound here. Not real, bro. Just go to sleep. Take a nap. How many of you are there? Guy in the watchtower is gonna wake up soon. Or is he? Maybe he won't. Don't know. Get up. Right, you're no longer a problem.
Seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Really wish I could understand what they're saying right now. Know if they're calling reinforcements. Oh wait, frick, did I just kill the interpreter? I hope not. Or was that someone else?
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the
Bro!
prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Get up! Why don't you just shoot them with a suppressed gun if you're gonna kill them anyway? Because I don't have a suppressed gun, and I don't feel like making one.
Prisoner has died.
And that's less satisfying. Oh! Oh. This isn't good at all. That hit him. Where am I supposed to go, though? It's up top. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. What's up, man? Not quite what I wanted. Get up. I can't understand what he... Oh, the interrogation means nothing!
For mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Ouch. Can you not? A lot of dudes in here. Didn't hit him. Stop. Stop! Damn it. When he says he values life, he means he knows the current exchange rate of a man's soul. That's correct. I did watch Full Metal Alchemist.
British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Okay, I see the problem now. I did kill the interpreter, and I should not have done that. He works for Hades. Can I still pop you before... pop you after? Frick me.
The CFA are... That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
This time it's fine. Now I can do this. Not think too hard about it.
Help me.
You speak English. Why? What the heck? Got him. Hades nuts in your mouth? Now I see why you said got him.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Okay. Just gotta follow this guy. That's all that matters.
Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Complete.
Now follow him to the target.
Now I see why what's-his-name, why Ocelot said, yo, why are you tranking this guy? We need him.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Alright, you're gone. Real quick, I kind of just want to deal with you. So that my life is easier. Damn it! I don't know why I thought you wouldn't. I'll wake you up in a second.
The interpreter doesn't Russians show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Oh wait, I think tranking the guy behind him. That's what gets them to say, hey, we should send some reinforcements here. Oh my goodness.
Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target.
Press who DHC glitch? Oh right, that one is also a really top 5 FGC clip. I hit restart mission, not restart from checkpoint. Oh well, whatever.
Are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Let me out. Let me out. You know, it'd be pretty funny if you could just jump out of the helicopter before it hits the actual landing zone.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The dude.
The map analysis.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued.
Analysis
Can't
complete.
understand why he'd receive special treatment,
Complete.
but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other
All right.
prisoners too.
Don't trank the guy behind the interpreter.
Interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Please
If you're going
don't.
to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Alright. That's one. I did that too early, I guess. They're gonna ignore him. I hope. They are. For some reason. Mm. Think I might have an itchy trigger finger, guys. There's a lot of you. More of you than I want you to be. No patience, Andy.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Just, you know, like... Damn, they are making Shreks! Oh, no. There's so many of you. You are closing distance quickly. Here. Is there another one coming in? No, there isn't.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't
Oh, this
held
isn't
together,
good.
and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Okay, we're good. Die. And then you. Are they in a freaking truck now? Nah. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Okay. What are you doing? I can chase after them on foot. This will be fine. I don't need the other truck that I saw a second ago. Where are they going? Dude. Don't do this to me. Alright.
Prisoner
There's
has
so many
died.
freaking people here.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not.
He has a helmet.
Be the target.
Glad I didn't shoot him.
Panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
What? That hit the tower. There goes the plan. Yeah, all because of the one guy. That's just... Damn it. It's hard to keep track of them all.
British CFA officials.
Oh, all the way back here.
And her colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow
Okay.
the interpreter and extract
I'm-
the target when you find him.
Analysis complete.
It's gonna be fine.
Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
This is fine. I just gotta... They hit the tower. I hit the tower. Ignore me.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
I don't know if that's better.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought.
Okay.
The wrong move.
Get up.
And they could kill the target without warning.
Done for. Get up.
Help me.
Done for. You get out of here.
After Collins is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Don't extract the interpreter just yet. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Gotta wait for them to pass this guy on the left. Then we're good. NPC trailing missions. It's like I'm really playing Assassin's Creed. Are you picking up the pace now? What the hell?
The map has been
You found the
analysis
interpreter.
complete.
Now follow him to the target.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I was about to trank the hell out of him. I'm glad I didn't. Glad I waited. Don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregter. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar hier.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
They were far enough away.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
They didn't call for reinforcements, did they? Get out of here. Get up. You're gone.
Prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Development project has been added.
Wish we could just take the interpreter. Just force them to work for us like everyone else. You must be kidding.
With that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
No free labor, we have to pay him. When's the last checkpoint? We're stealthing this one. Please don't be back at the beginning. Please. Please. Please.
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find
Thank
him.
God.
The map has been updated.
Do we even pay the people at Mother Base? I feel like we don't. I feel like they all just work there and then they get whatever food or drink they need to survive and then they continue on with their day. We have to, actually. This all becomes about money in the end, doesn't it? This is the beginning of it all.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Is he going somewhere specific?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yes, because soldiers are famously known for doing it for the love of the game, and certainly not for money. There are definitely some that do it for the love of the game. They exist. The whole point about a lot of the soldiers that work in Mother Base is that they all ride the dick of... Oh my frickin' god, no, no! They all ride the dick of Big Boss. They think that his style of life and his worldview is correct and helping people, so they all fight for him.
They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
God, I don't like Big Boss. Man, I do not like Big Boss. That guy coming over here to try to kill me, or...
If you're going to use a weapon, be
No.
careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
This should be fine. Oh, he doesn't like you either? I don't want him to like me. Because then he's gonna try to recruit me from Mother Base.
Analysis complete.
Guy better not be in that building. Oh, he's in that building. This isn't good. What's up, man?
Clouds approaching.
Should probably move you, at least a little bit. No!
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they
Bruh, I want that guy to live. Yes, professional life valuer. They're prisoners. They're clearly...
and extract the target when you find him.
They're clearly suffering.
The map has been updated.
Bro, let me up. They're misunderstood. Where was the guy? He was like in this... He was over here somewhere. No, past that. I keep thinking that if I press the crouch button while I'm walking, it's going to make the dive happen, but that's square. That's not X. Nope. Shut up. Come over here real quick. I think that took longer than picking the guy's body up.
Clouds approaching.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Yeah, we're good. There's a female prisoner. I did not know that existed. Get up. Die.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either. But we did learn the target's field of movement.
Why is there an achievement for rescuing a female prisoner? Oh, nah. Why? Can I make this shot? No, I cannot make this shot. Instead, I will set up the whole frickin' town. The music just hard cut. Don't do this to me. One of them stopped caring, but this guy's still trying to figure it out. Still trying to be a hero.
Caution, rain approaching.
I'm really begging that you don't turn this corner. Just walk away. Just walk away, man. Right. . 'Cause That's another guy, isn't it? Of course it is. And he's got a helmet. Ooh, nice, perfect. I don't think I can make it to the top of that tower without pissing off the people near him. But I can almost certainly make the shot on him. Yeah. That guy heard it. Nice. Brain. That's good. You must be kidding!
Follow the interpreter.
No!
When you find him.
I was hoping it would be at least past the second prisoner rescue. Third prisoner rescue. You know something I'm wondering?
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
I'm wondering if, what's it called? Frick. Sorry. I'm wondering if there's a scene where someone grabs another person's dick in this game, since that happened in both MGS 1 and 2. Wait, did you restart again? I looked away. Yeah, I got caught. After I slept the guy on the watchtower, the one guy with the helmet came to look at him. And then while I was trying to cross the river, he spotted me. Not very much I could have done about that. We're doing whatever you're doing in the cabin. There can't be a woman? There can't be a prisoner in there. There can't be a prisoner in that building because... Grab him, thank you.
Recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement.
Rick. There can't be a prisoner in there because D-Dog would have sniffed him out already. Man, I miss Cecile. Where's Cecile at? Why can't we have her back? Also, I realized I forgot to listen to the interrogation tapes from Huey again.
Analysis complete.
This kinda sucks. Do they have helmets? No, they do not. They have radios.
Analysis complete.
Okay, almost certainly I can knock you out without worrying about repercussions. No, wait, there's...
Caution. Rain
Never mind.
approaching.
voices. What are you the voicing me for? For the restarting?
Hey, fella, what's going on?
Go to sleep, please. Now I can sleep you without repercussions. That hit you, but... Okay. Rain. Coming in clutch.
Hey, what's Marker?
Nope. What the? I missed. What are they doing over there? It's waiting for the rain. I don't think anyone will see me go up this watchtower. Or care. Well, they might care, but they won't see it. We're good. So what? You just want me to wait? Watch these guys? What's next?
Don't forget to check indoors. There may be clues regarding the target's whereabouts.
The map has been updated.
Oh, are you saying... Yeah, you're saying check the cabin that they were in, like, 800 years ago. I see. Since they're interrogating the guy at night. Ay, ay, ay.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even
This is
move around
useless
while using
information.
it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm not real. Stop looking at me.
Don't forget to check indoors. There may be clues regarding the target's whereabouts.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is there anyone close enough to make a ruckus? Not really. Nope.
The map has been updated.
Come over here. Come over here. Alright, dude. Here you go.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Bruh. 300 mi- We going around. What's in the hole? Nothing. Nothing is in the hole. Stop, 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 stop. Should be able to run around this outside area without any hassle at all, given how many people I've killed around here. Is there a way to get up there that doesn't require me taking the main road? Oops. Ugh.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that's where I need to be.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Frick me, man. I should have been crouching.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now, why'd that take so long?
Development project has been added.
Frick me? Finally. I hate having ammo for my suppressor. Should've just ran up to this guy and then stunned him. I don't know why I didn't. What's up, weirdo? Or normal low, whatever you might be.
Analysis complete.
I don't think this is the guy we're supposed to save.
Has been
Never mind, it's the guy we're supposed to save.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
What about the interpreter?
Extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
What about the interpreter?
Sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission
Bruh.
info has been updated. The map has
Are
been
you
updated.
sure? Oh, you are in front of everybody. Really wish I had another suppressor. Or the ability to call in, what do you call it? Another of the same pistol. Bro. You can't be real. What? Where? What are you talking about? Where? Who could possibly be around that isn't already marked? Oh. I see.
Analysis
Bro.
complete.
Oh, hello. This is not good. Where's the other two dudes? Oh, they're getting closer. I'm 2 steps away from going loud. Wondering if I can do this. Hope that I can. Don't look at me. Don't. Good. No peripheral vision. Yo. Not quite my intention, but definitely works out in my favor. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Okay, here's a question. Here's 2 questions. You need to get out of here. You. If I pick you up, then take you over to the water.
That's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
I wanted you to be the other way around. I don't think there's a way to flip him over, is there? Oh, frick me. Just wake him up. I'm gonna leave you. You can do whatever you want. Just get me out of here. I don't need to kill everybody that I knock out. Just most.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
This is pretty sick. Finally got someone that can speak African. Now I can understand what they're saying on the radios. How far do I have to get out of the hot zone? There we
Made it
are.
out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, boss.
Nice.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
I'm still a bit confused on what's happening in Africa exactly. I know there's like a three-way power struggle, but what's the deal with the oil?
Side options.
That's where they started to lose me.
To come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
I just want to get into the helicopter real quick.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Get me out of here. I have unfinished business with this puppet.
Please specify a project.
Oh, is this the next? It says a scope. 3 times range magnifying scope. I'm good, dude. Grenade launcher with the drum magazine.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
That's the thing that I wanted, and I'm wondering if I'm going to use that instead of the rocket launcher now. You land on my head, I swear to God. Okay. Just take us back to Mother Base.
Gaining altitude. Departing. Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
Oh
Whatever's
boy.
fine.
Quiet 3. Events after Quiet's extraction.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence. You want to let her out? Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right? But her... I say work with her and see what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser. And if she gets away? If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you. It's a big risk. But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there. I'll think it over.
So she's just been silent for like a month? Not talking or writing? Not communicating in any way of what she wants from Mother Base? Interesting.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but...
You kidding?
Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side. But they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her?
It was kill her.
Ticket to Cypher. And her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other.
hell?
That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
How does she even begin to process information like that? If both of your eyes, like, one is focusing on your sniping target and the other one is just looking around you to make sure that you're not about to die, then, like... How... that... it's just too much. Huey, what is Sahelanthropus?
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa. The Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher?
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What?
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
There's also a matter of... oh, frick.
You finally came.
There's also a matter of the possibility that he just did this to be ironic. That he thought it would be funny that the thing that he creates is in the shape of the organization he was previously a part of. I see you're listening still. I trust you just finished something prior and wasn't just on this the entire time. You are correct. But how's it going, my favorite semi-pro streamer? Semi-pro? Huey Gage, such a wholesome and nice individual. Yeah? How to say you've never played Metal Gear without saying you've never played Metal Gear. Ay ay ay. There was something I was gonna say about Sahelanthropus and evolution of people and Huey. Something about Africa. Okay, right. I remember now. So, I don't get it. The whole thing that he's going on about is that we find this hominid, it's walking upright, and it's one of the basis, or one of the things that shows when humans started to do what they do, where they walk upright and their brains are able to get heavier because they're supported from underneath, and then we get smarter because we're able to do that, right? Etc. Why bother putting this into a machine if it's not thinking for... It was going to think for itself, I guess. That's one of the things that happened. He was making, like, an AI that was going to end up thinking for itself, and then making the bipedal weapon... I guess he's thinking that he's creating life, in a way, with these machines. Because even Metal Gear Rising touched upon machines that grow, essentially, where Sonny is mentioning the space rocket, whatever the heck thing, that what's-his-name used to get from point A to point B, like, halfway across the world in a matter of hours. That machine created itself in a virtual space. Huh.
Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then,
Is that the guy that we have make the hand?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment
Disgusting.
that this is...
That's just disgusting. Like, it's human life. You're not supposed to just... Then you have people using human life as a stepping stone. This was like the whole thing about Blade Runner and why, like, that world is bad. Because there are these people that are essentially clones, the replicants, and they're being used for, like, off-planet wars because they're not seen as people. Is Huey... I swear to God, if Huey is the reason that Liquid Snake and Solid Snake and Solidus exist, which is what it's sounding like it's about to be. Snow, like, no, hold on. The Les Enfants Terribles project was already pitched, and that's what got Big Boss to leave. Or at least part ways with Cypher at this point, right? I'm wondering if Dr. Clark, the one that Huey's talking about, is Medic from MGS3. And... because I don't remember her name. I don't remember if they showed her name. But I remember that she sided with Zero, the same way that Sigint did, and... who was the last one? Was that it? Either way. Ay. I'm jumping the gun. Maybe Huey isn't talking about making these clones for war.
All fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind.
Never mind.
But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Are you freaking... Don't even... Huey, okay. You're a plant. You're a frickin' Cypher plant, and you're stupid, and you didn't think that you would get this question, so you didn't have a backup. Oh, I hate you. You are here to somehow get Big Boss on board with getting his clones. I don't know how. I don't know how it's gonna happen, because it happens, we see, but that's nuts.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
We should have killed him. We should have killed him. Never managed to finish MGS1. I hit Psycho Mantis and didn't pick it up since. What the heck? Why? Psycho Mantis is the best part of MGS1? Exactly. Maybe that's why he stopped. He beat Psycho Mantis and he's like, damn, it's all downhill from here. I guess I'm done.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start?
No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit, for anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
A nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Oh. The Patriot AI wanted war to advance a certain way, specifically to make sure that... Like, it wanted to control the flow of all the information, who was fighting who, in general. I guess it's just spreading this information so that it knows who has what, and so that no side gets a serious a serious advantage in their war. My personal favorite part of MGS1 was the Master Miller reveal. That was pretty good. That one was a pretty good part of it. Didn't beat him even, I just reached that part with him. I don't remember, pretty sure something took my attention, I just didn't play it since. Oh. What? What's up with the dog?
Sorry. Been away a while, huh?
Don't be such a stranger. Such a bad example for the men.
Dog's been with me the whole time.
He gets swollen too.
Still licking the blood off of my body.
Come.
Something I never checked. This Snake had a... Not Snake. Big Boss had a snaking scar on his chest before, and that seems to just be gone. I'm wondering why. Because he put that there specifically because he wanted to remember the boss. Oh, he probably got rid of it. Because that wasn't a real scar. And there was a wire in it. Or not like the same kind of C-section scar that the boss had. So he probably just, once he gave up following the boss after he learned what she had done, or what her AI had done, he's just thinking like, yeah, this is, I'm done with this, and then he takes that off. Where is Quiet's cell? Delivery point. 4-wheel drive. Visit Quiet. Okay. Any other platform? What's this? Target practice. I don't remember. Pretty sure something took my attention and I just didn't play it since. It's not like I don't want to. I need to do that. I need to continue Expedition 33 because by now I'm behind you even, mostly due to me not beelining the main story, and I still didn't start Silk Song. Just a minor lack of time. Ah, I hear you. So much to see, so much to do. So what's wrong with taking the back streets vehicle controls? That's not what I wanted. Oh, that is what I wanted. Oops. It is what I wanted, but looks like we're fricked. Because I decided that I didn't need the controls when I said I wanted the controls. Is there a boost button? That is not the boost button. That is the I almost died button. thinking there is not a boost button.
Wyatt's being held in a cell on the medical platform. She slipped out on more than one occasion, but she always comes back on her own. Maybe out of loyalty to you.
I'm wondering if there's higher gears, but I don't think there are. That's not what I wanted. That would have been embarrassing if, it's all good. Where's Quiet's cell? Shower, delivery point. I have been watered.
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. God, could you imagine if you were driving down a straight, boring section of highway with Steven at the wheel and he suddenly starts swerving the car out of nowhere? People do that to, like, screw with the person, like, the passengers with them. It's not usually fun to look at, and I don't like it either. But people do it, is the point. Where's the cell, bro? Ain't no way it's up top, right? I have been watered. Part of me wants to look up what the Les Enfants Terribles project was. Because I thought it was the cloning thing with the octuplets and them attempting to make more big bosses, but from the sound of it, it was something else, and the project of cloning Big Boss was named something else. I feel like nobody remembers the fact that that Liquid Snake and Solid Snake were part of octuplets, and Solidus. And I don't remember how Solidus survived. I think they just didn't explain it. From what I remember. Keep out. Traitor. Killer? Y'all are a bunch of children. What's wrong with you people? Out the way. Hello. Hey. No, no, we freaking lost.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged. What's wrong with her? She's drinking through her skin.
He's just a plant.
She's okay? She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
What is this? And how did you find this out?
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here. She doesn't eat either? Never. It's photosynthesis. Photosynthesis?
That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
Aight.
Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement. We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything.
What is this? Emblems? Parachute. Oh. Steven really is just going... eyes popping out of head right now. Not quite. So wait, which one of the bosses ends up being the one in the original Metal Gear? Is it this one? No. To my knowledge, in Metal Gear... Yeah, in Metal Gear, you're playing... Solid Snake. That's the whole thing. Cause Metal Gear 2, it's still...
This place?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. It is pretty unique.
Oh, it's just these two
Promise
having...
us you'll never
Yeah.
let that woman out. Boss.
What the... Y'all suck, man. No, not playing. You're not gonna play Metal Gear? The one who is the final boss. That's Big Boss 2. Yes, that is Big Boss. That is this Big Boss. Can you imagine if you're driving down the highway on a long, boring stretch and you see Steven ride up behind you in his 2014 Honda Accord and he starts swerving his car for no reason? I mean, if this frickin' road is boring, I'm gonna do something to entertain myself. Is that not reasonable? Anyway, that's what I was asking. I'm asking which one was the villain of Metal Gear, not the one you were playing. That's what I'm saying. Like, in Metal Gear, both Metal Gear 1 and 2, it's Big Boss. And you're playing Solid Snake. But he doesn't get the title of Solid Snake until... Actually, no, wait, he still has Solid Snake in both of those games. They got a bunch of snakes, it seems? Yes, they have like 400 of these. I don't know why I'm driving back to the main strut. I was about to drive that thing over into the ocean, but it's not a good idea because that's gonna end up killing me. Not killing me, it's gonna end up making me go through that whole thing where I have to auto quiet again.
Please specify a project.
Double barrel hunting shotgun only holds 2 shells, powerful enough at close range. Side option, slots, flashlight. Nade launchers. I was able to make the one with the drum mag, wasn't I? Yeah, here it is. 40mm 6-round grenade launcher maintains a long-range attack capabilities while enabling rapid fire. However, it is heavier and harder to handle. I don't care about that. I'm wondering if I should actually do another mission or if I should stop here.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
What? I think this is dangerous, don't you think?
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
For a second, I was wondering why Big Boss had a, like, demon
Looks
horn.
like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Okay. For a second, I was wondering why Big Boss had a demon horn, then I remembered he has shrapnel embedded in his skull that they couldn't remove. Not without killing him or giving him brain damage.
Function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Buddies. Quiet. Quiet is a tactical buddy who supports you in both infiltrations and combat. If you designate an outpost as a deployment or movement point, she will recon the outpost and mark soldiers, vehicles, and supplies for you. If you designate a sniping position as a deployment or movement point, she will eliminate any enemies who spot you, preventing the entire enemy force from going on combat alert. You can also have her snipe specific targets by looking at them through the binoculars and selecting the fire command. Developing custom equipment for Quiet will allow you to change her attacks. Lethal, non-lethal, anti-material. However, this is only possible after first increasing your bond with her by completing numerous missions together. Okay, so you can do the same thing that D-Dog can do, but you're a hot woman. This is fine. I guess now is the time to start developing sniper rifles.
Please specify a project.
Soviet 7.62 millimeter sniper rifle, high precision rifle used extensively in the field since World War II. Its bolt action gives it excellent accuracy but also slow rate of fire. It's fine. 7.62 millimeter sniper rifle features superb effective range and power but a slow rate of fire due to its bolt action. I don't care that much about that. Alright, get it back in your pants. It was never out.
Please select a mission.
Footprints of Phantoms. Eliminate all the walker gears deployed in Ditati Abandoned Village.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
I'm not sure if I should start this, but I guess here we are. Alright, D-Dog, instead of you, we're going with you. Uniforms, you can't wear anything but naked, can you? I did not realize that them things jiggle. Wicked Butterfly. Oh, you don't have another type of sniper rifle? Renov-ICKX sniper rifle, customized by Quiet, fitted with a laser sight for improved accuracy, nicknamed Wicked Butterfly. Ghost Butterfly. I have been watered. See, this is the perfect team. Naked man and naked woman. The thing that's kept humanity going for years. Wait, I can just take her sniper rifle? No, this is the other sniper rifle, I think. I don't remember what it is. Might be overkill a little bit. Just a little bit. Nah. I wish I had a different primary weapon to use that wasn't this rocket launcher. I guess I could have a shield, right? Maybe I should develop a shield.
Deploying.
I don't really know what you can do with shields.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Kaz? I was distracted by some balloons.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
Please specify a project.
Oh, you're already just marking them. Okay. Silver, olive drab, white, gold. Man-portable defensive equipment that combines metal plating and an aramid brick.
Supplies requested.
Alright, are you gonna be humming this whole game? Maybe I don't want you with me. Portable defensive equipment that combines metal plating and an aramid weave to be exceptionally bulletproof. Carried on the back. It can be raised using the left trigger button. Only secondary weapons can be used while shield is raised. Rude? What do you mean rude? The heck, man? Dude, I don't want to be listening to humming the whole game. I don't. Turn it the hell off. I was about to say something hyper misogynistic. I stopped myself. I don't know if I want to be running this shield either.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I see them now.
Analysis complete.
Can you, like, kill him? Place a remove marker. Change function. Place bombardment, smoke dispersal. Alright. Damn! Didn't even give him a chance! Just popped him before. Ugh. I don't like this shield. It's big and clunky, and get it off me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
What are we doing?
Explosives are... The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Oh.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I can't communicate with her at all. I see. I guess she's just doing her own thing. Oh, I see.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Could just blow them all up. Could just go loud. Could just floor it. They've been watered. God knows he needs it. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's time to return to Tech End. What makes you say that?
Ja, al daai kak oor Pax Atomica. Die koue oorlog is als 'n pot tos. Ons oorlog is rooi warm hier. Jy het dit gesê, broer. In elk geval, jy het die volgende skof.
Verseker. Was dit vir my?
Hey, you okay?
Bruh, what are you doing in here?
Analysis complete.
Bruh! Damn! We done? Where are you? There you are. Get up. Get up. What I asked must be invisible? What? I was showing you this week. Tuco or nah? Did you try launching it after? Yeah, it should be. And I did restart my computer after the stream, and then I launched OBS and it worked. So I don't know what the deal was that one time. Told ya? Alright. Saw some Spider-Man gameplay. Oh, frick me. Saw some Spider-Man gameplay and he is sauceless? Sauceless? For Marvel Tokon? Is there... When did they release gameplay of, Spider-Man? And that can't be right. His whole thing is about having sauce. Can he see my shield or something? No, shut up. Damn it. Well, bad things happening. Whoa, the walkers! Oh wait, does this still automatically protect me from behind? Hold on, maybe the shield is goated.
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. Nice work. Another one down. Now for the next.
How many are there?
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
They added Dog to Marvel Tokon. A Japanese man recorded a screen. Oh, okay. Run OBS all the time with 2Co or 2XKO. I mean, that was the only time that 2XKO gave me that issue. Nope, none of that. Are there any more? I don't think there are. But someone catch her? I think someone caught Quiet.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Guess that's that. I could have just gone loud the whole time.
Analysis complete.
No wonder. Hide behind shield or exit cover. Hold one of these. Did you just... No, you didn't shoot him. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to running D-Dog because Quiet's here and she's doing her thing, but I don't get to, like, look at her. You know? She doesn't seem as useful. Are you correcting yourself and calling it 2Co? Just embrace it? No, I don't think I will. Because you don't get to see her? Yes, because I don't get to see her. She's always on top of a mountain, she's humming, and I don't want to hear the humming. She marks enemies, but only temporarily. Like, for as long as she's looking at them is what it seems. Interesting. Is that interesting? We all know I like women. I like naked women, I ain't ashamed of it. She's halfway there.
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
How does this work with the box? Okay, it just takes a shield away.
Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete. Alright, mission complete, boss.
You need to use...
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
You need to use quiet for the Easter egg to work. You see her in the chopper, relax. StrongmanSteven? Okay. That's not enough.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
So yeah, alright. Cypher's just selling weapons to everybody. Cool. Where have I heard this one before? Sean just needs to get his sick kicks, I guess. Okay.
Mission
Boss,
list
the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
What's this? Why is this marked? There's nothing here.
Caution, rain.
Ah, I see. It's where you're going. Thought you would, like, react or something. You just kind of stare at me, huh? Does he know he's a lie? I thought there would be, like, an Easter egg.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Sure, okay. Because, like, look, she looks at me for looking at her with the binoculars. Whatever, man. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna pull a DSP? Alright. She's the reason I didn't want to play Phantom Pain for the longest? What? Just, what? Why? I don't get it.
Like your merely follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Literally already said why? Because she's a half-naked woman? Is that it? Sound like one of my friends, where she's the only woman in the server, but she hates women. At least that's what she makes it sound like. Anytime we talk about like a woman in a gacha game, they're not allowed to be skinny and they're not allowed to have meat on their bones. There's no winning whatsoever. What's up, Luke Ryan? Saving the streak? Ah. You can put clothes on her? Why are there quotation marks around that? I guess I'll find out later. Don't answer that. Quiet, number 5. We're gonna listen to this and then we're gonna pack it up. Believe it or not, other women do not like other half-naked women. That can't be right. All of my VTubers have told me...
Where is she? You mean quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking
We already
about
spoke
a
about
fighter jet
this.
traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
She hadn't been there. The boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
Can you take on the big boss, Ocelot? I feel like you were definitely worse than him in MGS3, but I guess you might have gotten better. But I don't think you're at the top of your game until you hit MGS4. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he knows that concept when it comes to virtual girls. What? What concept? Oh, like putting clothes on women? Okay. Got wrapped up in doing anything else other than watching this stream wins Funger. Good for you. She has no agency. Yes, talk to the VTubers, the over-sexualized anime gooners. That's not all of them. A good point. The most of the VTubers that I've been watching recently are flat. Checkmate atheists. Are lewd tubers? Nope. Don't talk to me. Bruh, what did I do? What did I do? Now I feel like the villain. Am I the bad guy? My goon bait needs substance. That's why I don't want to play Stellar Blade. What? But it has substance, doesn't it? Yeah, you can stare at Jiggly ass all the time in Stellar Blade. Exactly. Wait, Ocelot is still alive? Yeah, what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for like MGS4? Oh right, you weren't paying attention. I shouldn't explain that to you. If you're going to play the games yourself, then I shouldn't explain it to you. You are the villain, always have been. Hold on! Starry-Eyed Ava, didn't you say that you were gonna become a VTuber as well? So, like... Where's the... double checkmate? Already am? Well then... What are we doing? I can't... There's no main menu, is there? Yes, there is. No... Oh yeah, return to the title menu. Hope getting a whiff of Quiet's rack was worth it, Stronge. For now, you disappointed everyone. What did I do? What did I do? So when a freaking anime JPEG does it, everyone gives them a pass. But when some black guy on the internet does it, nah, he's the bad guy. Lock him up. Messed up, man. Truly messed up. What a freaking terrible, double standard ass world we live in. It ain't fair. It ain't fair. Question marks, all VTubers are gooned out of their minds? No, no. What I'm saying is, Starry-Eyed Ava is saying that the VTubers that I watch are all supposedly gooners, because I'm just talking about VTubers in general doing the whole they like women thing. But she's also a VTuber, so, like, I don't know. Not all of them. Can't get disappointed if you don't have expectations to begin with. True. Okay, bro. Might get a pass if you would not be black. Hold that. That's the part stopping me. Not the fact that I'm a man. I never said I don't like women. Why did that get auto-modded? I'm not saying you don't like women. Don't worry about that part. I just don't realize why she has to be wearing no clothes just because Hideo Kojima said he felt like it. That's like the long and short of it, right? I don't see a problem with it. I mean, you're able to play as Snake with no clothes. I guess the problem is that she has to be like that. But I think the fact that they made it so that she is a sniper, and part of the thing is that she can... Think about it like this. With Metal Gear Solid 1, there's Sniper Wolf, right? And she's there sniping at somebody for like weeks on end, and they don't explain how she survives like that in that environment, just being there sniping at someone at all, without eating, drinking, pissing, whatever. It's explained in this one in a way that I think it makes sense, but it ends up also being risque, unfortunately. Because think about it like this. I've said, that's like the third time I've said that. Sorry, I have a tendency to repeat certain phrases. She doesn't need to eat, doesn't need to piss, doesn't need to do anything that would leave behind some trace, as Ocelot has explained in one of his voice tapes. She is just there photosynthesizing, making sure that she is actually able to stay in a single place for like months if she needs to, waiting to snipe somebody. You being a man literally makes you Satan if you listen to a lot of modern people. True. Already lost at the character select. Not only did you pick man, but you also a black one. Could have at least unlocked it first. Damn, bro. I understand he's given women sexualization throughout the series, but, like, it yucks me out. I don't see why, because, I mean, the men are sexualized too. Just look at Vamp. Vamp doesn't need to be shirtless, but he always is. And then he's very sexually provocative, especially toward Raiden. Or at least seemingly sexually provocative. He's more, it's just provocative is the better word, not sexually. Also the dick grabbing, that too. He also does have a knife, like, right in front of his dick. How many Vamps have we gotten in the series? I mean, we've only gotten... He's shown up in 2 games. Quiet only shows up in 1 game. The only other character that had a similar level of, fan service that I remember was Mistral, and that game wasn't directed by Hideo Kojima, just approved by him. There's Cecile... Cecile is more provocative in the way that she speaks because she doesn't have an actual character model, or she has like a portrait in Peace Walker. There's Dr. Strangelove, but the whole point of her character is that she's like crazy and she is willing to go to very extreme means for love, question mark. Like the love that she might have had for the boss, which is still not very well explained. That's the main problem that I have with Dr. Strangelove. Just the fact that she was trying so hard to clone or to make an AI that mimics the boss, but they don't show any sort of connection that she might have had to the woman beforehand. How many other women? Sniper Wolf, Dr. Strangelove, Cecile, Paz. Paz was... the only time where she's... there's two instances. There's the love box, and then there's the time where she was naked inside Metal Gear Zeke, but that's because she modified it to contain a whole bunch of water so that she could actually pilot it herself. Because I don't think Zeke was supposed to be piloted or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the reasoning was. But it's the idea of you're not going to be inside of a container in a machine clothed if it's going to fill with water that is there to dampen something. Frick. Dr. Strangelove, Cecile, Paz, Sniper Wolf, Mistral, Metal Gear Solid 2. There's Rose, but Rose isn't very fan service-like. Metal Gear Solid 4, Rose again. Metal Gear Solid 1, there's... what the hell was her name? Meryl. And then MGS4, there's Meryl again. Then there's the scene with the ass grabbing, sort of, in MGS4 with the guy that crapped his pants more than once. There's... huh. There's a lot of stuff involving women, but all of it felt natural to me. It didn't seem like it was... here's a naked woman for the sake of having a naked woman. I guess Quiet is the closest to that, but even then there's a reasoning behind it. I think it's still all acceptable. That's just me. That's just the perspective of a man, I guess. To be honest, Ava isn't the first person to voice that they don't like these series due to how many women are portrayed. I mean, I know that she's not the first. I do wonder if Ava likes Bayonetta. Good question. I think I read that twice. Grabbing Bayonetta, Keck W? What's Keck W about that? The End was the hottest character in MGS3, don't at me. I almost forgot about MGS3. There's, Ava, right? Yeah, that was the reason for her being almost naked. The boss song being called Love Deterrence. There's a guy that cheers at every peace scene. I don't cheer, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. The boss's song being called Love Deterrence. Pause. Okay. When I worked for Sega years ago, I tested Bayonetta and left feedback and she needed glasses. You're welcome. Okay. You seem to know a whole lot of people. Tested but didn't say the glasses. What did you test? Anyway, I feel like I should close the game and then start the music. I don't know. Like, the whole thing that I see with Metal Gear Solid is like, yeah, the women are sexualized, but with some of the tones between the men and how some of the men are portrayed in some cases, specifically Vamp. I don't know if there are very many others. It seems about even with the fan service for both. I don't know, man. They should have made Armstrong fight in a thong. That would have been based, but also gross. Arm thong. Oh god. Who is doing what? There are a whole lot of people playing some Backrooms game. What the heck? Tricky Wee, Buff Pup, Rainho, Yuzu, Vienna, and Bao are all playing Backrooms something or other. What is this game called? Backrooms Apprehension. Should have ended in a mud wrestle between Raiden and Armstrong. Oh yeah, there's another thing. Technically, Raiden's running around naked. Doesn't wear clothes. Just his body is cybernetic. He wears a poncho sometimes. He wears a poncho one time. Silvervale is playing Borderlands 4. Cerno's playing Baby Steps. Imakuni is playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Bimton is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I kind of want to raid Bimton, but I also kind of want to raid Imakuni. Stir is playing Hades 2. Bodega Rat is playing Consume Me, whatever that might be. Retro Riona is playing Atelier I don't know how to say that word. Hang on. There you are. Who have I rated recently, out of all the people that I've named? I've rated Imakuni recently, so I'm not going to rate her. I guess Bimton it is, question mark? As soon as I go through the rest of the list of the people that I follow. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Bimton, assuming she is not stopping her stream, as she might right now. Frick! Okay, well, at least I predicted that correctly. No, I like Bayonetta. I'll continue the topic in Discord later. Wait, hold on. So then, is it the setting or like the overall tone of the game that would cause you to not like one thing over another, even though I feel like they serve a similar purpose? Because I don't see why you would like Bayonetta when she is doing the stuff that she's doing in her game, but have a problem with Quiet when she's doing something completely different in hers. Whoa, okay, I see. That is Snowbreak Containment Zone. Frickin' Moose, this is your man's? Lucy Pyre is playing Snowbreak, and there's like a woman running around in dental floss in the game. Bayonetta's got aura, that's it. Diaphone's playing 2XKO. I could send you guys to him. Or maybe Stir. When's the last time I rated Stir? It's been a while. You guys should go watch Stir. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Monster Hunter, more than likely. Saturday is going to be probably some 2XKO, because I have been enjoying it, but I think it's starting to, like, get boring to me a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just because most of the people that I'm fighting aren't posing a certain amount of challenge that I'm looking for. That and I haven't explored any of the duo stuff, so it just all ends up feeling very similar. Not sure. Next week, Monday, you're gonna see some... If I decide to actually buy Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Tuesday, you're gonna see heckin' Mother Lovin'... What's wrong with me? Tuesday, you're gonna see some Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Wednesday, some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, some more Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, and then Saturday is going to be some form of fighting game, not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you want to participate in the monthly community hangout day in the Discord, then hit up the picture that says Discord below the stream. I am going to go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.